Hey everybody, welcome back to Plano, Texas at Plano Super Bowl for FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Bowling Tournament. Over 70 competitors coming out tonight to bowl the elimination format. Eliminator format. Everybody bowls 3 games. Top half of the field is cut. Advancers bowl 2 more games. Then another cut to the top half of the field. Those scores drop. Round 1 does not carry over to round 2. And then after round 2, top half bowls 2 more games to decide the overall FUN-etic Friday champion. Who will it be? Drop a name in the chat. Who do you think will be this week's overall champion? Bowling on a modified house shot, 8-to-1 ratio. We'll get the stats on that just a little bit. Continue some setup here. Working with a new rig tonight. So see how it goes. Get our chat set up. Chat is set up. Ready to go. All right. Stephen Lane in the chat. Happy Friday. Thanks, Stephen. College girls at the ITRC on Bowl TV. They just wrapped up not too long ago. I think Nebraska coming out on top after day 1. They've got more bowling to do tomorrow. Be sure to check that out on Bowl TV down at the ITRC. And we got fan favorite Marshall Medlin up here on 16. His first shot is a super washout. If you're going to leave a washout, make it a super washout. Right next to him, the big 4. Seen a couple big 4s already early. And that is a field goal. So he's up on the Cowboys field goal kicker. Oh, too soon? All right, Marshall picking up the super washout. Oh, hits the head pin a little bit light. Falls down in front of the 6'10". Does not get it to go. Check up on the high end. Who've got a couple split 3 opens in a row over on 21-22. Uncharacteristic. Got Daniel Studevant looking for a win here tonight. He's been in contention week after week. Gave it a run at the series finals a few weeks ago. He starts off with a, I think he had a 6-2 there, so he might have had a big 4 as well. Jacob here. Jacob with a split. 4-6-10, and he gets 2. So Jacob starting off with a couple opens, couple splits. All right, Steven, yeah, heading up to Chakotah next weekend for the Southwest Gold Tour Youth Bowling event. 5-game sweeper, morning squad, afternoon squad. Morning school is fun. So morning squad, 10 a.m. is full. I believe there's spots open in the 2 p.m. squad. Fast lanes in Chakotah, the challenging house. So it'll be for the Southwest Gold Tour. It's almost always 5-game sweepers. Total pins wins each division. U12, U15 boys and girls, and U18 boys and girls. So for that event is 2 squads. So highest pinfall of those 2 squads gets to advance. Steven getting ready for the PBA regionals. Yeah, we're up there last weekend at Odessa Diamond Lanes for the opening Southwest PBA regional. Brady was pulling there. A solid middle of the pack finish, 24th out of 50 some. Yeah, McPherson Lane's up in Kansas. It's the next regional coming up next month, I believe. So should be a good one. All right, it's back up to the high end. My guy running it back for 3 in a row. Off to a good start. Grant Daniels on 19 and 20. So good luck to him. All right, we've got Casey, third frame. She's got a 10 pin staring at her. 9 away from the first strike, looking for the conversion on this left lane, and she picks it up. All right, Carl Lewis coming up on 22. Spare open. Getting ready for his third, and that looks good. Oh, a flat 10 for Carl. Man, Carl still searching for his first strike of the game. So we've got 4 pairs of coverage tonight, 8 lanes. The bowlers are moving each pair. So typically almost everyone gets a shot on the featured pairs. And the further you advance, the more likely that is to happen. Daniel Sturtevant, split 9-whiff, uncharacteristic start, and a 4-pin. Daniel going back, getting an equipment change. So usually he's a fan of the purple hammer, as are many. And try and see what he's pulling out. It's dark. Take a look at what it does. Maybe an IQ. Let's see. See if we can get a better look at it. Gonna read up on 20. Goes high and leaves the 610. That's Cody with a tough 610. Very choppable. See that 6 get taken off a lot. And he has no problem picking that one up. Gets them both. So spare in the 4th. Puts him at 55 after 4. Oh, tough. 4-7-10 after a triple in the 5th. All right, and 4 in a row. We're on 21 for Tyrone, I think that is. All right, Carnage in the skull ball, missing the 10. All right, got Marshall up on 16. All right, Marshall getting lined up. So over on 15, got, not sure who it is, a possible pack of Franks with the front 4. This one will get it, playing inside. That goes high, and 4-pin does not go. Got Jacob on 18 after a couple opens. Found a line, got the double. That looks good. Oh, a little bit light for the lefty. Leaves a 3-pin. Wrap 10. Oh, he thought he had it. Thought he had it. The wrap 10. All right, Carl picking up the spare. Right, and Tyrone after the front four, he leaves a 10-pin. So carry down is real. See Tyrone's first spare, lasers the 10-pin. How about it? Casey up on 21, fifth frame, working on a strike, working on a double. Check that out. Oh, that's 6-pin for Jackson. Catching not a single break. Jackson going after 6-pin, labels it. Daniel Carnage up on 21. Looks like the purple hammer again, and he gets the crossover, gets some carry, and gets him out for a strike in the fifth. Oh, it's a little bit light. 4-pin. Stephen in the chat looking for hotels around Waxahachie. I don't know if there's anything around Waxahachie. I do not have any personal experience. Only been to the bowling center one time for a youth adult tournament several years ago. So if anyone in the chat knows, drop some recommendations. All right, we got Tyrone back up. Tyrone 279 possible halfway through game one. Tyrone the Typhoon. The carry lets him down. Goes high, 4, 7, 10. Split in the 6. I've got a feeling Tyrone's got some tricks and Tyrone can pick this up. Got Casey with a 2-5. Looking to spare in the 6th, and she does. 2-5, another tough one. Anytime you got more than one pin up there, you never know. We got the Typhoon on 4-7, trying to slide that 4-pin over, and he's just going to go for the count. Gets 2. So that open in the 6th puts him at 135. Jacob playing the straighter line, keeping it in the oil over on the left, getting the push and getting the strike in the 7th. So again, this game 1 of 3 in round 1. Got Mr. Kemp over on 19, tripping out the 10-pin. Let's see. Oh, got Daniel back up. Carnage on 6th frame. Oh, and he gets the pocket for the double. All right. Got Dwight in the chat with the super chat. Dropping the dime. $10 on the super chat. Thank you, Dwight. We appreciate that. For those that don't know, we do this just to promote the sport of bowling, particularly youth events. This is a youth adult tournament. And I think we've got some youth out there. But anyway, we don't charge tournaments. Just trying to grow the sport. Let people know that bowling's out there. It's a great sport for kids. And great sport for anyone, as you can see out here tonight. Got all kinds of folks coming out to compete. Let people know that, especially on the youth side, they've got scholarship opportunities. And so we just want to grow the sport and get the word out. So we don't charge the centers, we don't charge the tournaments. Out here trying to get the word out and grow the sport. So thank you, Dwight. We appreciate that. Yeah, Kemp out there on 20, looked pretty good. Left a 5-pin on this one. Casey with a 4-6-7-9, it looks like. See what she can do with that. She gets 2. So that open puts her at 121. And we got the Typhoon over here on 22. Looking to come back after that split in the 6th. Getting it out into the friction, and the light hits and leaves the 2-pin. As Coach Del Warren always says, if you leave a 2-pin, it didn't hit the pocket. And the Typhoon up, looking to spare up his 7th frame. And lasers another one. All right, it's Daniel up on 21. And the light 4-pin for Daniel after the double. Jackson on 17, working on a strike, goes light. Leaves a single pin. And Pamela Jones goes high. Oh, pays the price for that. 6, 7, 10 in the 9th. Second split of the game. All right, Pamela gets 2. It's at 162. All right, another look at Mr. Kemp on 19. 9th frame, working on a spare. Oh, that looks good. He gets it out. Throwing something green. right, and Typhoon back up on 21. That one light as well. 248. It's another tough one. Easy to get the 2-4 out, leave the 8. Casey up on 22. She's out into the friction as well, but not quite enough. Pattern just a little bit flatter than typical house shot, so you're not going to get all that friction you'd typically expect as Tyrone picks that up. So, although usually these FUN-etic Fridays have a modified house shot. So if you've been to Plano, you know there's some friction to be had out on the 1-2 board. That flatter pattern is gonna alleviate that. Pamela Jones, ooh, a little bit inside, so open in the 10th, puts her at 170. And this is handicap scoring, by the way, so everyone's got a shot. Just got to bowl good for yourself. Bowl well for yourself. And you will have a shot. Looking around, we've got a 300 alert here on 15-16. Usually FUN-etic Friday is good for a 300 or 2. Not sure who G is over on 15-16. We'll stick around and find out. All right, Daniel. Ooh, Daniel getting lined up. Whatever that ball change was, looked pretty good. Double 9 spare strike since that ball change. All right, tripping the 3-pin. In that 266 Dream Alive. Typically, cut is around 230 handicap. Sometimes a little bit lower. So usually 225, low 230s, so be about where the cut line is. And there's another good one. So we're gonna have 260 something here on 15-16. Looking around, there's some other big scores down on the very low end. The old 9-10 area up against the wall. Right, nice line there for that 266. Just playing the hold in the middle. Not giving the pocket away out on the right. right, we got Dwight in the chat rooting for Uncle Typhoon. Taught him how to bowl a few years ago. And refer to him as the Typhoon. As he brings the rain. Oh, he's making it rain up there on 21-22. We got 16, Dimitri Cruz. Up, ready to go. All right, Dimitri with the flat 10, and we got the Typhoon on 21. That's a little more left, more in the oil. And he's making it rain down there on 21. That's here on 15. Ooh, just floating it out there. And that is going to work for a long time. It's got the first one in the 10th. Got the front 10. See Dimitri, he's going to make that 10 pin. Got the Typhoon. Looking for 3 in a row. Second one in the 10th, and oh, that one checks up on him. It's the 3-6. And the front 11. Mark Dean, thanks in the chat, appreciate it. On the front 11. All right, so looking for 300 on the front 11. Looks pretty good. Oh, goes a little long for the 299. Mark Dean. It's on the score sheet as Dark Mean, but a solid 299. Right. Dwight in the chat. Typhoon told me about the channel. Excited to donate and watch some good Friday night bowling. Awesome. That's why we're here. Jeffrey. Well, yeah, that's a Tyson joke. He's full of them. All right, it's back up to the high end. We've got Carl Lewis. Oh, Carl had the front 5. We missed Carl's pack of Franks. Carl Lewis with 5 strikes in a row. That is a pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. Carl Lewis, pack of Franks. Now it's 6 strikes in a row. Daniel Carnage up on 22. Looks like he's back in the purple hammer, if I had to guess. And he hits the first one in the 10th. So after a slow start, Daniel clawing his way back. Now Daniel's got a little bit of handicap. It's slowly going away week after week. keeps getting better and better. 28 a handicap for Daniel. All right, it's Daniel 202 possible. That handicap will get him over 230. And that will get him there. Daniel will be right around 230. He'll probably be close to the cut. There's some big scores out there, though. So again, round one is 3 games, cut to the top half or so of the field, a little bit less. There are some guaranteed spots for the top scratch, top female, top senior. So a little bit less than the top half, automatic advancers. Daniel sticking with that, just trying to get the count. And Daniel's looking like he's a little more dialed in. It's 202. That'll be 230 for him on the handicap. Some pairs have 8, some have 7. So our high end here finishing up. We've got a 220, 179, 222, 167, 191. And nice shot for 3 in a row. So she can close out 212. And another good one. All right, so that is going to be 212. All right, so that's the end of game 1, round 1. We're going to take a little break. But before we do that, if you haven't already, be sure and I don't know why this doesn't work. Be sure to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell, share the stream with a friend so that you'll know whenever we go live. We're going to take a break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with game 2, round 1. We'll be right back. right, hey, we're back for a little bit. Game 2, round 1. Trying out a different mic. Let's see how that sounds. Got McKinley Brannigan up on 19. Youth bowler, strike 9 spare. Stepping up in the 3rd. And needs it to hook. Oh, gets the 10 pin out. It's just the 4-7. You see Sampson. Double 9 spare strike. Stepping up in the 5th. And that one goes high. It's a 3-10. Tough one. All right, got the results in. All right, and 2-pin. We're on 20. McKinley shooting at the 4-7. And oh, gets it in the oil, stays there for a little bit. Oh, Missy picks up the 3-10. All right, got some results in after game 1. Obviously, tournament leader after 1, Mark Dean, also known as Dark Mean, coming in with that 299. Jimbro Smith, 274 in second. Toby Shelton, 273. Followed by Michelle Shelton, 271. Paul Fuller, 269. So plus 24 is the cut line after 1. That is tied with Maya Washington, Charity Poe, and Billy Laney. Just outside the cut. 1 outside, Kiefer Boyer, Jacob Wilburn, 222. It's 2 outside the cut. Clive Davis Jr., 3 outside the cut. Marshall Morrison, 3 outside the cut. Jackie Fisher, 3 outside the cut. So that's the standings after game 1. If you're looking for some results for a particular bowler, got the Typhoon in 24th inside the cut with a 238. Lavoya Kemp, 232. He was previously on our featured pair. Daniel Sturdivant, Carnage, with that 230, puts him at 30th place. Andy Warren also at 230 and 31st. Joel Ricketts is in 9th with a 258. Dimitri Cruz, 247. Jeff Martin, 246, 15th and 16th. So McKinley here in our featured pair at 211 after game 1. And 76 competitors out tonight. All right, if you're looking for a particular person, let me know. We got fan favorite Marshall Medlin coming in hot with the strike, puts him at 148. And Dimitri Cruz, he's got the front 6. Jacob over there leaving a 2-pin, look like. Dimitri Dimitri getting that roll on it early. Nice control, front 7. Adjust the audio on this mic so it matches the other one. Doing a little wireless action here. Might be able to roam around a little bit later. We'll see how it goes. All right, Missy picks up the 4-7. Checking the audio level on the wireless. And checking the level on the headset. All right, looks pretty good. Thank you everyone for participating in our audio experiment. Got Marshall Morrison up here on 19. See on camera? Sure is. Working on a spare and goes high and trips the 4-pin late. Leaves just the 9. Dimitri got another one out on the front 8. Dimitri not fooling around. Again, he was somewhere in the standings. There's 15th with 247, game 1. So again, the point is to get in the cut after round 1. Scores will drop for round 2, so you just got to be in the top. In the top 34. With the spare on 19. Tiger up on 20, working on a double 5th frame. Medlin punishing the pins there on the high end. And it looks like an exotic gem. Tiger getting them out. 3 in a row. McKinley playing the hold in the middle. Getting the double. Nice light hit for Trinity, I think that is.
Marshall back up on 20. A little bit of loft, and he finds the pocket and sends 10 back. And the other Marshall Medlin, fan favorite on 21. It's a little bit light. It's a 4.7. Christopher here on 18. Ooh, getting it out to the friction. It comes snapping back. And he leaves at 210. Missy here in the 8th frame. Missy working on a strike. That's got a hook. Just a little bit light. Leaves that flat 10, 8. Christopher going for it and gets that field goal. We rare things here in Dallas. Yep. So Missy with the 10 pin. She gets it out. Marshall finishing off, Marshall Medlin, fan favorite, finishing off the 10th with a 2:05 game 2. McKinley lane 20, gets it out, and she leaves a 2:10. So after a double. After the 210, and she gets the 2 out. So that open to 102. Tiger gets 2 on his split. It's now 114. On 19. 6 frame working on a strike. It's pretty good. Oh, the 4 pin off the wall. Doesn't get the 7 out. That one up. So spare in the 6th. See how Dark Beans doing over here, and gets the first one out in the 10th. We're going to go back to our headset mic. We'll be back with the end of round game 2, round 1.
Lucy Sampson picks up her spare in the 9th. Got Noah Phelps. Got 4 on that first shot and 4 on the second. So that opened in the 10th. Going to put him at 176. See McKinley Brannigan on 19. Lots of axis rotation on that. Gets it down the lane. Puts 10 back in the 7th. All right, and Dimitri Cruz there with the front 11. Sneaking up on me, almost missed that. Got Trinity on 20, 7th frame. Looks pretty good, a little light hit. Can't shake out the 7-pin. All right, so Dimitri Cruz here, front 11, lane 21. Looking to jump up in the standings. Currently in 15th. All right, got it out to the friction, sends 10 back. 300 for Dimitri Cruz. And Trinity looking at the 7-pin. And she picks it up. Nice shot, 124 through 7. That 4-pin. Oh, Missy sending that 8-pin back. All right, Missy on 17, looking to punch out here in the 10th. Doesn't like it, and it's high, but it's a fill shot. So she'll go plus 212. And better news, you don't have to try and pick up the 467. All right, looks like most of the lanes are finishing up. Making it look good. A little high. It's a 4-7. Trinity on the right lane on 20. And that one goes a little high. It's a little adjustment. Didn't pan out. It's that split 4-7-10, and that's in the 9th. That will be a score limiter.
You have not started game 3. Winner take all, 11-3 high pass, scratch 140, handicap 180. 20 to enter. Unless you get in before you throw your first ball up game 3.
All right, Trinity gets 1, puts her max at 188. And she gets 38 of handicap, so she might drop a little bit in the standings. We got Marshall Morrison looking to come back after the big 4, and he goes high again. Leaves a 3-6 this time. So McKinley, her 8th frame, she's on a double. Getting down in the shots and gets in the friction a little early. Goes high, leaves a 6-10. Marshall with a 3-6. Picks it up. So spare in the 9th. 198 is max going into the 10th. All right, McKinley picks up her spare. So she can go 2-0 off the sheet. And as game 2, round 1 is winding down, if you haven't already, be sure subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, hit the notification bell so you'll know whenever we go live. That's McKinley up. Her first shot in the 10th. And goes a little high, leaves the 310. Split in the 10th. That's not what you want to see. Right. Got Jacob pointing at me. He's ready to do a 300 here. Throwing a brand new ball. All right, McKinley picks it up. So now she can go 188. All right, McKinley on the fill. And that goes high, leaves a 3-pin, looks like. All right, so McKinley finishes with a 187. Tiger going after the 10-pin. Looking for 203. Finish game 2. Yeah, he picks it up.
If nobody else for the game 3 winner take all half box. Scratch is at 140 and handicap at 220.
Yeah, Trinity a little light with the 4-7. All right, Trinity makes a spare. All right, we got Jacob up on 18, second frame, working on a strike. Yeah, ball looking good off his hand for the early double. And Marshall Morrison up on 19. That's the first one in the 10th. So 198 still possible for him. Watch. All right, so Marshall leaves a 10 pin. So it's going to be 188. Close out game 2. And we got Martin here starting off with a double. Oh, Venom Shock tripping out the 9 pin for Martin. It's Jacob on the left lane. And that one a little bit inside. It's a 369. Oh, not enough. Hook on that one. Leaves the 9 pin. Jacob at 55 through 3. All right, and Chris Warren, the third, CW3, comes in light, leaves a tough 2-4-10 for his first one on this pair. All right, Chris got some power and speed. He can pick this up, see if he can slide that 2 pin over, get that 10 pin out. And, oh, goes behind the 10. So really open every shot on 19 and 20 so far. It's been a split. So Jacob wrapping a 10 pin in the fourth. Got Bradley Sheehan. Bradley with the front 4. Looking for 5 in a row here on 17. Let's see if Bradley Sheehan can pull off the elusive pack of Franks. The lefty goes high and leaves the 8 pin. The elusive pack of Franks. Jacob, second open in game 3. So we'll have some scores here coming up pretty soon for game 2. Standings through game 2. All right, Bradley picks up the spare, so he's still got 279 possible. 16. Michelle, fourth frame. Oh, that's high. A tough 6'9". Another 4-pin on 17. All right, so we got Martin here on the front 4 looking for a pack of Franks. Venom Shock flat 10. We got Andy Warren over on 15. Andy on the front 2. And he goes high. Man, 6, 7, 10. Cannot catch a break. Jacob, finds the pocket once again. Double open strike in the 5th. So Jacob looking to get back on the strike train. Finish it out. Bradley Sheehan, 6th frame. 279 still possible. Ooh, that read the mid lane pretty early. Goes high flush, and he sends 10 back. All right, we've got the results in through game 2. Your tournament leader with a big 300 game in game 2 is Dimitri Cruz. And he's at plus 47 after game 2. Second place, Carl Lewis with a 297 in game 2. He's 9 pins behind Dimitri. Mark Dean in 3rd. 11 out of 1st. Jimbro Smith, Joshua Coleman, Kiefer Boyer, Brett Douglas, Grant Daniels, Clive Davis Jr. Eddie Lewis rounds out the 10th spot at plus 88. Your cut line at 34 is plus 47. That is Lavoya Kemp. Saw him game 1 on the featured pair. Just outside that cut, Maya Washington. 1 outside, Alistair Rutledge, 7 outside the cut. Fan favorite Marshall Medlin is at plus 38, 9 outside the cut. So if you're wondering about a particular person, looking for the Typhoon here, see where he is after game 2. Tyrone the Typhoon Gambrell, he's at plus 54 and 30th. So just inside the cut by 7. All right, and again, if you're looking for a result, drop a name in the chat, look it up, let you know. Standings current through game 2. So scoring pace dropped a little bit from game 1 to 2. Christopher Warren picking up the spare on 19. Or no, that was a strike. So double. After the early open, getting it worked out. Oh, Maya Washington, 1, 2, 4, 10. All right, it's Jacob up on 17. 8 spare in the 6th. Seventh frame for Jacob. Looks pretty good. Oh, and he gets him out. Jacob in 21st at plus 66. So 19 outside the cut. See Christopher Warren up there on 20. Getting him out. Bradley Sheehan looking for 3 in a row. Oh, got the 8-pin out. It's a little bit light. Leaves the 6-10 though. Oh, Andy tripping out a 6-pin. Michelle with a crossover. The strike in the 6th. That's Bradley with that strike in the 9th. And on the high end on 19, Christopher Warren. 3 in a row, that's light, and a 210. Jacob on 18, looking for a double, get some score, and he trips the 4-pin out. Big shot, stay in that cut line. Down go 224. All right, and CW3 gets the 2, leaves the 10. Him at 95, halfway through the last game, and Andy, oh, Andy cannot trip out the 7. That's Jacob up on 17. Trying to punch out here for 224, 9th frame. Big shots and gets it. And CW3 here on 20. Oh, he labels it. Comes back after that 210. It's a strike in the 6th. All right. Bradley Sheehan that's his first one in the 10th. So he's got 257 possible with these next two. All right, Bradley comes in a little high, leaves a 4.7. So 245 his max score. And Christopher Warren back up on 19, 7th frame. And gets it out into the friction, gets the 7-pin out. All right, so Martin looking for 224 on 17. And yeah, that Venom Shock's gonna turn the corner and he gets him out. 224. All That's Jacob up on 18. It's about 20 inside the cut. I think a strike here will probably be good enough to move on. And, oh, that one goes high. Leaves a 3-6-10. Oh, no, it's a 3-9-10. It's worse. And labels it. Gets it out. Go 2-0-1. All right, he gets it out for 2-0-1. All right, CW3 on 20. Ooh, reads on him, goes high, 3-6-9-10. He picks that up. Like Jeff Martin up on 21. 8th frame, working on a strike. Oh, rings a 10. Messenger bails out early. Christopher, ninth frame, going spare ball. And that one goes high, throwing the rotogrip spare ball. All right, Christopher can go 210. All right, so game 3 coming to a close. Be the end of round 1. Top 34 will advance to start fresh in round 2. They'll bowl 2 games. Be another cut to the top half. Ooh, that was close. And oh, got Andy up on 16. Aunt Warren working on a spare. Go 213. Oh, that's 7 pin. Stays up on him. So now 202, his max. Ant picks up his spare. Maya 10 back. 256 possible. CW3 with a 2 pin. So as game 3 draws to a close, we're going to get some scores. And if you haven't already, be sure subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, hit the notification bell so you'll know whenever we go live. Don't go to where we'll be back with round 2. We'll be right back.
thank you very much. Drive safe. We'll be back next week. Same time. Same place. Also, next Saturday, we still have a few spots left. We have a doubles tournament. Flyers should be at the front desk, as well as in the front entranceway. Tony Williams just needs a teammate. Again, we have 60 spots. Right now, we have 5 spots remaining. If you're interested in bowling that, check out those flyers. Get a spot now. for scratch, 785 series, Dark Mean. Good old Mark Dean, but better known as Dark Mean. High handicap series, also $75, 747 Dimitri Cruz. High senior, 730 series, Carl Lewis. You old man. And your high lady on the night, also $75, 694, Ashley Crow. And your cut on the night, low to advance, 34th place, 660, plus 60, low to advance. That is one spot ahead of my daughter, so if any of you want to leave, go ahead. Just saying.
Richard, your orders back at half day, Agent and Richard. Curtis, your orders back at half day, Curtis. Sammy into the counter, your lane's available. Sammy into the counter, your lane is available. Last call, Sammy, your lane's available. Last call, Sammy.
Also, winners of the game 3, winner take all high fives. Scratch, $249, $140, Mark Dean. Handicap, 253 game for $240, Martin Cornluck.
Ken to the counter, your lane's available. Ken to the counter, your lane is available.
sure you have your correct lane assignments. We're about to turn them on 9 through 26. When your lanes come on, you're going to get 3 minutes of practice.
What were you throwing out there? Started out with
Andrew, to the county lanes available. Andrew, to the county lane is available.
I didn't make the cut, but somehow or another, I stayed alive for 6 practice until they pay out the practice. And I know I wanted these 3 of them because I had one of the guy that finished second in the tournament. I was bowled in the last game, but he doesn't get any handicap. He got 200. I shot 182 and my 23 feet. The handicap gave me 245. And I had him in 3 practices. So I was going to win 3 and I won 3 others. I don't know what to do.
All right, bowlers. We do have bracket time pot money ready to pay out. Joseph to the counter, your lanes are available. Joseph to the counter, your lanes are available. To the counter, your lane's available. Chip to the counter, your lane is available.
All right, we're back. Game 2, round 2. That's some pretty big scores there. Game 1, 264 looked like the top score. Just scratch, see what handicap does to that. We'll add some results here in a few frames. Yeah, this will be a cut to the top half. So it'll be the top 16 or 17. See how it goes. Got Dimitri Cruz up here on 16. His first shot on this right lane. There he is. Oh, right into the pocket. Dimitri off to the races with an early double. You got Terry Jones here on 18. Spares up his second frame. Terry up on 17, playing the hold in the middle. And it read a little early on him. It leaves a 3-9. And Dimitri up on 15. Ooh, 1, 2, 7, 10 on 16. That is no fun. But make a ball, get that head pin over into the 10. Have the ball take out the rest of them. See how it goes. Dimitri Cruz, 15, playing way inside. Send it to the pocket, in front 3. All right, got the 1, 2, 7, 10. Don't know that we've seen this made here on Sport Bowling Productions. All right, the slow wheel and gets the 1, 2, leaves the 7, 10. Go up to the high end. Oh, we've got an ant up on 20. It's got the lefty bucket in frame 2. And he picks that one up to stay clean through 2 frames. Jake with a 2-pin. Starting off game 2. First frame. Picks it up. Marshall Morrison on 23. Oh, the flat 10. Messenger bails out. 9 in the third. Leaves that 10 pin. Jacob going back to the ball he started round 2 with. Looks like he went to a verge. Got out of that, going to something a little cleaner. And light 2-7. So it's kind of between balls right now. And over on 19, flexing it out, doing the Hulk Hogan. All little Antimaniacs. Say your prayers, eat your vitamins. All right, see if Jake can pick this up. Needs a big game to advance. Went 2-0 game 1. And just gets 1, so that is an open. Mark Dean with SBB. So front 3, then 7 spare. Nope, the balk on 17. Didn't like it. The reset. Got Dimitri Cruz up. Lane 15 on the front 4. Dimitri with a 300, game 2, round 1. Let's see who can do here for the pack of Franks. Oh, and he gets it out. Dimitri Cruz with 5 strikes in a row. The pack of Franks. I don't know why it's not showing up. There it is. Oh, we just got the end of it. 5 strikes in a row. Dimitri Cruz, the pack of Franks. That's 5 strikes in a row. And the pack of Franks. Mark Dean up on 15. Went 7 spare on the right lane. Back on the left lane. All right, doing the slow wheel, and boy, that just did not do anything. Did not hook. 2, 4, 5, 7, and that's on the spare. So Mark's going to lose some count. Not sure what his game 1 was, but he looked fairly disappointed with that outcome. All right, and results in through game 1 of round 2. Gonna see Mark pick this up. And there he goes, stays clean. All right, your tournament leader. Game 1, round 2 is gonna be Carl Lewis, coming in with a 282. And Martin coming in behind him at plus 75. Joel Ricketts, Tony Shelton, Clive Davis Jr., Matt McGill, Ashley Crow, Grant Daniels, Andy Warren, Marshall Morrison, Lavolia Kemp, Eddie Lewis, Jimmy McGahan, McKinley Brannigan advanced. She was 1 outside the cut. Must have had someone pull out. And Tiger Miller coming in at plus 25. Alistair Rutledge 2 outside the cut, tied with Josh Coleman. And Dimitri Cruz is 3 outside the cut. So Dimitri here with the front 6. Not messing around. Looking to get back inside the cut in round 2. If you want to know results for your favorite bowler, drop a name in the chat. We'll check it out. We've got the top 34 bowling here, finishing the second game of round 2. Top 15 will advance. To bowl 2 more games and championship final match. All right, so Dimitri up, 7th frame, lane 15. Looks concerned and gets him out. So Dimitri with the front 7. All right, we got Dimitri back up. 8th frame on the front 7. Dimitri bowling himself back into the cut. That's high. Oh, is the 9-pin gonna go? Well, not. 3, 6, 9, 10. All right, so Jacob up 6 frame. Made the ball change. Now double 9 spare. See if he's stuck with that ball. He has, and back in business. Cody with, looks like a 5-pin down there. Carl Lewis, leader after 1 game of round 2. And he's off to a good start. Let's see, Dimitri, oh, shooting a spare. 3, 6, 9, 10. And, oh, and he picks it up. So staying clean, 276. It's still possible for Dimitri Cruz. Mark Dean on 16. Mark on a double. Start off front 3. Mark with the slow wheel, and he gets him out. So 3, couple spares and 3. Mark is, it's a great question. Where's Mark in the standings? He's 24th. 218, so just 7 outside of the cut. All right, we've got Terry Jones, and he's got the 710. We have not seen the 710 made on Sport Bowling Productions. Dimitri with the 9th. Feel like he's got a good shot at it and does not bounce that 7-pin out. Going for the, get the pin next to the ball return strategy. Ooh, and just floating it. That tilt, getting it down the lane for the double in the 7th.
1264 low to advance. Lane assignments for this final round on the far. Take place. And next Saturday, Midwinter Dreams doubles. Adrian, to the count, your lanes are available. Adrian, to the count, your lanes are available. Chip and T, to the count, your lanes are available. Last call, Chip and T. All right, well, there's 15 remaining. This is a two-game final. 2 games. Unlike last 2 weeks, 1 game. Tonight's extra points, so 2 games. 15 of you are left. Everybody cashes. 11 through 20. When your lanes come on, you're going to have 3 minutes of practice. Everybody say thank you, Olivia James, filling in for Aaron. She did a great job. Oh, Jesus, Lord, Olivia. She's still DJ.
All right, we got Andy coming in, first shot. Sending 10 back, no one saw that because it was on the right camera. Got Mark Dean, a little bit light. Rattles the 7-pin, does not get it to go. So 3 minutes of practice on these lanes. This is the championship finals. 2 games, total pins, handicap scoring. Got Marshall Morrison up on 17. His first shot on this left lane. Didn't like it. Came up high, 6-10. Joel up on 18. Joel striking the first. Oh man, that checked up on him hard. 4, 6, 7. Right, so. We got Jimmy over there on 19, getting him out. Joel trying to bounce one out, and he gets 2. Marshall on 16, or Martin on 16, gets him out. See Dimitri, his second frame, 9 spare in the first, and oh my. A 6-8? What? Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Check this out. Way inside. And that red hard. 4-6. Looked like the 4 slid over on him a little bit. And it is going to be out of range. All right, got Andy up. Andy on the front 2. Andy's saying Tyson's going to take his picture tonight if he keeps it up. Andy with that spinner. Oh, through the nose. He's waving to his fans in Hawaii. Gets 4. And that's 4 on a double, too. So he's going to lose some count on that. Got Clive there getting him out. Open spare strike. All right, Andy going for it. Doing the Norm Duke and does not get the 6-10 out. So that open puts him at 50. All right, Joel with a 7-pin. And picks that one up, no problem. Yeah, championship finals, 2 games, total pins. Pins from the rest of tonight all drop. This is just 2 games, championship finals, total pins. All right, Andy coming back down there on 20, getting them out. Mark Dean. That goes high, 3-6. Marshall Morrison on 17. And he's playing inside with the loft game and wraps a 10-pin. So it's going to be spare, spare, spare for Marshall. Jimmy with a 10-pin. All right, Dimitri's got his pins back. So he was trying to pick it up, could not get it. Let's go see Andy here on 19. Oh, he likes it. And he gets it out. Martin here going after the 7-pin. Marshall, the 4-9. So Marshall missed the spare. Now he's got a split. That's Joel here on 17. 5th frame, working on a strike. Joel finds the pocket. See Andy here on 20. And that's high, and the 3-pin does not go. All right, and on 15. Have a possible pack of Franks. Doesn't like it. Oh, but he gets it. And that is the pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row, the pack of Franks. All right, Marshall 3-6-10. And he spares that up, puts him at 65. Check out Andy here on 19. Oh, needed it to hook. It did not. All right, Mark Dean with the double in the 5th. All right, let's see if Andy can pick this up. Got a shot, and oh, the head pin goes in front of the 7. No joy for Andy. The second open of the game puts him at 124 through 7. All right, so we got Dimitri Cruz up. Dimitri working on 2 in a row, 5th frame. Yeah, see Carl Lewis there, 6th frame. All right, Dimitri gets those out for 3 in a row. Carl looking for 4 in a row. Nine spare in the 2nd, otherwise strikes. And that's high. Oh, but he gets it to carry. Sends him back. 4 strikes in a row. Martin, 7th frame. Looking for 3 in a row, and he gets it. He's still got 279 possible. Joel on 17. Needs it to hook. It does not. Puts him at 125 through 7. And Dimitri Cruz, 6 frame. Looking for 4 in a row. Just getting in front of the ball return. Playing way in, little loft, and little ring 10. Oh my. Unbelievable. All right, Carl getting him out for a pack of Franks. Carl Lewis with 5 strikes in a row in the championship round. 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. And Dimitri Cruz, 10 pin. Sixth frame, fills it up. All right, see what Andy's doing here. He is taking his first one in the 10th. And goes high flush, gets him out. So 193 possible. See what he can do here in the 10th. Now, here he's got some fans watching in Hawaii. So, bowl aloha. Let's get 10 back. That looks left. It is. And he goes 3-8. So 183 going to be his max. So second game going to have to be pretty good if Ant's going to get his picture taken tonight. He is capable. See if he can pull it off. He's going to jump to a new pair after going 182 on this one. All right, it's Marshall here, 7 pin. And he picks that up in the 9th. So he's not going to be too happy with this game. This whole pair struggling. All right, so Ant stopped by. I said he's going back to 15 and 16 for the third time tonight. And Joel, oh, that looked pretty good. Goes high at the last second for a 4.67. It's on the fill though, but he's gonna go 182. All right, Mark sending 10 back in the ninth. So 15-16 looks like a pretty good pair. And Ashley here on the front 8. And Stone at 9. And Marsh goes high, big 4. Ashley playing that hold in the middle on the front 9. So definitely 15-16, seeing some hold in the middle. We're seeing on other pairs. As Carl Lewis with the spare. Check some scores down here. Big 237 for Carl. 216 for somebody. All right, so some big 15-16, definitely where the scores are. That'll be interesting to see how these guys' second game goes when they jump pairs. But in the meantime, got Mark Dean looking for 236. Looks good. Gets it. All right, Martin with a 210, but that's on the fill, so he's going to go 244. And he's got some handicap. He's got 29 a handicap. It's going to be 273. And Mark, no messenger. So 225 is going to be his max. Ashley on the front 9. That's it's outside, and it leaves a 1-2. Yep. All right, Mark gets that one outside, so it's going to be 224. All right, Ashley with the spare. So 278. So that will keep him, or put him in the lead, I believe, unless there's some wild handicap scores happening. Ashley going 278, gets it. I see Dimitri finishing up. And oh, crumbles out the 5-pin. Going big for the 225. Loves it. All right, game 2 getting underway here on the high end. And Carlos splitting at 8-9 first shot. All right, there's Ant picking up spare number 2. Got Dimitri Cruz up first shot on lane 18. All right, so Dimitri is continuing to play inside to great effect, getting the first one. All right, Tiger on 18. getting him out. All right, so we got Ant on 16, looking for his first strike of this game. And that is high, and that is not going to be it. 4, 6, 7. So Dimitri right next door on 17, looking for his second strike. Playing in, little loft, and that goes high. 3, 4, 6, 7. Not what he's looking for. And Andy going for it. Misses that 4-pin left, gets just the 7. And that puts him at 44. All right, we'll see if Dimitri can get that 3-pin over. Get that 4-7 out. It's got a shot. Oh, and he gets it. Let's go. 3, 4, 6, 7. Dimitri Cruz converting it in game 2 of this championship final match. That's how you do it. All right, Ant with his first strike of game 2. And Tiger on 17. Ooh, the big loft. The exotic gem. Three, 6, 7, 10. Converted there on 18. Eddie Lewis picking that up. That's Martin here, the first 2. He's probably in about 2nd place. Ashley probably, all right. Alistair probably in first. Ashley, Alistair probably in first. Billy Laney in first with the 289. Martin in second, 273. Carlos 255. Tiger Miller 235. Dimitri Cruz 225. Bill Ferguson 224. Mark Dean 224. Tony Shelton 220. Eddie Lewis 214, Clive Davis Jr. 210, Jimmy McGahan 201, Andy Warren 196, Alistair Rutledge 183, Joel Ricketts 182, Marshall Morrison 144. All right, it's Billy Laney 289. right, Billy getting him out. Strike 8 spare, 9 spare strike. All right, so it's the battle of the orange shirts between Billy and Martin. Ooh, tough 4-pin there for Ant. Got Mark Dean up, shooting a 7-pin. And he picks that up. Mark in 7th going into this final round. But definitely in striking distance of at least 3rd. Carl Lewis in 3rd with a 225. Got Dimitri Cruz, who with the split conversion stays clean now, and he's got 280 possible. And Martin here with an open in the 3rd. Spare attempt, 10-pin here in the 5th. And a little balk, didn't like it. It's going to be a big 10-pin. Definitely do not want to have those two opens staring at you. And found a little friction on that one board, picked it up. And take his shot here real quick. And a little high, leaves that 2-pin. Billy here just up the back, up the middle. And no hook on that. Leaves a 10-pin. All right, so it puts Dimitri in the mix here if he can keep this up. And he's still got 280 possible. He's 64 behind Billy. And Billy converted that spare. And Dimitri's 48 behind Martin. Billy with 11 handicap, Martin with 29. And we've got Carl. Came in 3rd place after game 1. He is at 137 on an open. So he's got 227 max. And that's going to be tough. All right, Billy with a 4-7. All right, so Dimitri can keep splitting that 8-9. Might end up in good shape. Carl there on 24 pins. Dimitri Cruz needs to hook. Oh, and he gets it, and that. I'll take another look at that because I hit the wrong button. Just a good shot. We'll take a look at it. A little slow-mo action replay. Targeting. And couldn't see any of it, but they all went down. But better yet, that is a pack of Franks for Dimitri Cruz in the championship match. Gunning to take the lead. Dimitri Cruz, 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. All right, so Billy. Here we go, 7th frame. Working on a couple spares. Right, goes high flush, gets him out. So Billy 64 ahead of Dimitri, and that'll be 75 with the handicap. So if Billy goes 205, Dimitri will not be able to catch up. And that's still in the cards for Billy. And Dimitri with another one. Martin with the spare puts him at 145. All right, so big shot. Billy Laney up on 11. Playing that hold in the middle, and he gets it. So double in the 8th. So he's at 137. So he can go 237 off the sheet. That would shut out Dimitri. Carl can go 217. And Carl with the second one in the 10th. Whoops, there's Martin. And he gets that one in the 9th. For Dimitri to have a chance, he needs to punch out here on 17 and 18. The messenger, yeah, I was questioning that a little bit. Went a little bit long, leaves the 10 pin. All right, so Carl does finish 217. Right, and Martin leaves a 10 pin.
Brianna, check out your lanes are available. Brianna, check out your lanes are available.
All right, so Martin 195 is going to be his max. So just scouting scores a little bit. Looks like Billy might have this one. This back 3 in the row in the 7th, 8th, and 9th definitely helped him out. All right, Martin with the 4 pin. And Dimitri 4-7-10. And it was in the 9th. Nope, first shot in the 10th, I mean. All right, so he's gonna be in the 230s unless he can pick this one up. Billy here, first one in the 10th, looking for 4 in a row. And a little blower 10. If he picks this up, should be good enough to stay ahead of Martin, and he does. All right, so it looks like Billy Laney will be our week 3 FUN-etic Friday here at Plano Super Bowl. Be this week's champion. Punch a ticket into the season finale sometime in May. So if you want to get in on this action, be sure to check out Plano Super Bowl's Facebook page. Look for FUN-etic Friday bowling tournament. Billy takes that one out. Just about every Friday night here, starting at 7 o'clock. Sign up starts at 6. Make sure you get signed up early because they can sell out. You don't want to miss out on any of the action. And we've got Tiger, our high end finishing up. Messenger goes in front of the 10 pin. All right, so we will leave you with this action, and we're gonna get some scores, we'll get some awards, and we'll get everything sorted out. And while I do that, make sure you subscribe, like the video, hit all the buttons, do all the things, so you'll know whenever we go live. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. All right, so there you go. Congratulations, Billy Laney, coming out on top. Week 3, Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday. Thanks, everyone, for watching. And as always, remember, be cool and go bowl.